Ayo, ikuti kebiar 100 umroh kapal api. Miliaran hadiahnya. Insya Allah bisa umroh.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Garnett out there with Durant. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Harden. And for the Thunder, we've got Carter. Weber is out there with Yao. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 guard. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting. Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man.
Now here is Carter. Lets it go from 11. It's tipped. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moved.
Westbrook kicks to Carter. Back to Westbrook. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And an early swat like that can really his presence.
Now here's Westbrook. Over Harden. Shot clock at 5. And Westbrook gets it to go.
Well, put that one on repeat right there. Westbrook smart enough to make a good decision on the pick and roll.
Down low, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Going into the first game of the season, he said we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran, someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guy.
It's good.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
To the inside, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. So now, how does Oklahoma City, Greg, get back into the mix in the Western Conference?
Kevin, it's going to be tough. Just so much inexperience on the roster right now. Keeping the core here, but experienced players to fill out that roster.
And here's Harden. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. He's covered by Yao. KD's shot is good. KD's got his second basket.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, it never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
Now here's LeBron, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league.
Well, Westbrook out there playing defense like an interior decorator, draped all over him.
And Weber throws it down.
How about Weber there, rising up for the alley-oop. Great at recognizing there. He's got the room to hammer that one home.
Weber against Garnett. He gets that one. Garnett's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Now here's LeBron. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. They get it back. Makes it off the glass.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Westbrook passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Westbrook. Five on the clock. Unloads. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, a raised eyebrow pick at number 4 overall in 2008. Westbrook sure has developed into one exceptional offensive player.
Goes up. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets groomed like that, you got to look out.
Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, how many times have we seen Westbrook way up like that with the poster shot? He's just doing what simply other people cannot.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
Back to James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Carter, the pass to Weber. He kicks to Westbrook. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Westbrook's got 11.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Garnett, it's good on the putback.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Westbrook kicks to Weber. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Out of bounds.
Miami's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Chris Webber.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
Yep, that one goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Westbrook.
2 minutes.
Over Harden. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And being is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Out left to the wing. Fires from the corner. Yao with the block. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Westbrook. Weber the pass to Westbrook. Carter with the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. It's stolen by Carter. .1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Miami trails by 7. LeBron dishes to Durant. Harden outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here is Yao. He had 10 points in the win against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Garnett. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by KD. Garnett with the block. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
Remains Oklahoma City ball.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end. Is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
KD, that's for 2. On the jam by...
Counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
30. Eliminating team. 25.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Carter out there with Weber. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Yao. And it's Westbrook, and it's the one. Garnett in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And Garnett misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Carter pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Westbrook. It's deflected. KD against Weber. Durant kicks to Harden. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thunder have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. It's deflected. They retake. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Garnett, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
The shot's good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive. With this game still very much up in the air.
Time call here. The Thunder decides to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And here's Harden. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. From downtown, they get it back. Second chance shot. And Garnett misses.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Russell Westbrook.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line. This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Away team ball.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And they get it back. Harden finds Garnett. Heat moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Harden. 4 on the shot clock. And here's James outside. It's good. The assist. That time from Harden.
LeBron James.
Harden's got 6 assists here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Miami the other way now.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. Trusted him with the pass that time.
Timeout called the Heat. Jokic, he's checked in for Miami. Miami trails by 3.
That's right, everyone. It's time to watch.
Guarded by Weber. Kicks it out to James. A 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Second personal foul.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
First team foul.
29 points for him last game against Dallas.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Back to Durant. On deep. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. The Thunder leading by 5.
First team foul.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oh, man, and the team is loving it as Westbrook has this thing going. Hopefully he'll keep it up. We know he has the energy.
Timeout called the Heat.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Now here's Harden. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Harden. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
That free throw good from Harden.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. To the paint. Here's Yao. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Guys, it's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Jokic. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from LeBron.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
So challenging for anybody, not just guards, to match Westbrook in his physicality.
Now here's LeBron. An 11-point game for him in the win against Indiana.
Let's just not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
LeBron James on the wing. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Inside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Shooting it with more confidence. Now look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Carter, the pass to Yao. Outside Westbrook. Carter outside. Over LeBron. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Harden. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jokic.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Now here is Carter. 11 points for him in that last game against Dallas. Puts it up from 7, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
Now the pass to Weber. 5 to shoot. He gets it in there. Weber's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
James deflects the pass. That's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Away team ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. When he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
Westbrook, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Miami took their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that...
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, there was no stopping Russell Westbrook in the first half. He had 18 points, 4 assists, and that...
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Thunder.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court for the Heat. Harden out there with Durant. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's LeBron James. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Basket made, that gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's stolen by Carter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away and stolen by LeBron. To the middle, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Back to Westbrook. Weber looking around. Goes up from the top of the key. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Here's Yao. That shot is off. And Miami the other way now. LeBron passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
There's Serbia. Jokic up there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. Yao Ming pulls it in. Yao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
Out of bounds. Oklahoma City ball.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Carter's got 4 this quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
James, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
It's not a pretty thing. LeBron James driving right at you, full speed, and when he gets into the lane and towards the rim, he's going to make contact.
Both free throws good from James. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And Miami making a change here. Garnett's checked in.
how about another?
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Welcome here.
Outside Westbrook. Yao, the pass to Westbrook. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Harden outside. James outside. Pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
Thunder trailing by 3. Passes it to Carter. Back to Westbrook. Carter at the elbow. Over James. Carter, that's good. Carter's got 20 points.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Kept alive.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Takes the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Miami.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Durant finds Garnett.
Get loud for your Thunder girls.
The 3 from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Weber's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Carter. Here's Yao. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And how about the big fella being out there in front on the break?
Miami trails by 4. And here is James. He's got 18. Weber with it. Now Garnett defending. Harden against Weber. Got a hand on it. Garnett outside. And they get it. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip. And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Here's Yao. The second effort. And another shot. And the layup is good. Yao's got 13.
And good luck creating effective coverage against a 7'6" guy. I'm not sure Yao notices the D inside.
James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Carter. Shoots. Oh, good on that one. And the Heat going the other way now. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. The pass to Weber. Looking to get it going. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo. That's helped them score on the fast break.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Miami. A 2-point game. Here's Harden on the wing. Westbrook with the steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Jokic with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. It's good. This game is all even. KD's got 13 points.
Number 41.
They might have made contact with Durant, but really didn't affect him at all.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. A close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Here's Harden into the lane. And good that time. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Westbrook dishes to Yao. Lets the three fly. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Yao. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Big when Russell Westbrook starts hitting from deep.
Harden kicks to Jokic. Rebound by Yao. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's foul number 2 for him. The Thunder leading by 3.
Second team.
Carter outside. Ball's knocked loose. Jokic with the steal. Here's Garnett. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Harden with it. And Yao picking him up. Yao with the block. And he recovers it. Guarded by Weber. Garnett trying to break loose. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Miami grabs the miss.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Harden. The three from KD. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Either team giving ground. Miami ahead. They lead by 1.
76.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier. We show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Yao. Carter is out there with Weber. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Westbrook in at point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The Thunder pull it in. Yao's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Carter the best to Weber. Basket good. Weber's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Oklahoma City. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find open teammates.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. He's covered by Yao. Feeds it to Harden. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Weber's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
High post, KD. Carter on him. KD's shot. Is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Westbrook dishes to Yao. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And this is where the size of Ming is just too much. I have to foul him when he's that close.
Both shots good from the stripe.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Harden against Westbrook. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
Carter outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And stolen by LeBron. Here's KD. Count that bucket.
Kevin Durant.
Now that's 17 points for KD. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Westbrook finds Carter. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. near the three-point line. It's Westbrook. That one's not going to go. And the Heat going the other way now. Tipped away. And now pushing it up. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. This is it to Weber. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Coming onto the floor for your
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Garnett kicks to Harden. James looking it over. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Thunder. And after this, Carter inside the three-point line. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. James against Carter. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Monroe outside. Weber the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lock at 6. Pass to Carter. A floater again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Here's James, and it's in there. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Ellis has checked in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's James, drives to the hoop, kicks it out to Harden, over Ellis, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Garnett. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Harden is the right option here. He has zero hesitation as a shooter.
Carter for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And here's LeBron outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
That shot wide open. Carter's got 25 points.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Eduardo Najera checked in for Ellis. Weber. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And Jokic with good timing over there. If he can do it offensively, why not on the D?
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Porzingis kicks to Smith. Outside, Redick. Jokic passes to Smith. Redick with the three. Rebound by Yao. Thunder trailing by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Heat.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be the 26 on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Naharad kicks to Court. No good from outside. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Substitution for your Thunder. Sean Kemp.
7 seconds left in the fourth. And that one's good, Ellis.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Thank God for every breath. You still know, still I step.
Hello out there, and get ready for now the starting group for the visitors.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. It's time for the NBA. Live, I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Durant, Harden out there with LeBron James. It's Garnett. And for Houston, Malone is out there with Elijah Wan. It's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. And it's West in at the point guard position. One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
Drexler against LeBron. Drexler kicks to McGrady. The 19-foot shot. The shot will not fall. The Heat go the other way with it. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
And here's Drexler hitting the free. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Kevin Durant.
And he knocks down the first one. GA, the Houston. The Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day. And they're 1 of 5 to start this game, just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Traps in the tray.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Harden. Here's Garnett. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Now here's West. 14 points from him the last game against Phoenix. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. LeBron passes to Garnett. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's James. The shot comes out. The Rockets go the other way with it. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. He said they're not as worried about getting back on defense as they are about having extra bodies on the offensive glass. He feels that even though they may give up some transition baskets, they'll make up for it with lots of second-chance points. We'll see if that all adds up for a win tonight, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic now. McGrady dishes to Drexler. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 6 points for Clyde Drexler. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Miami trails by 3. Durant up top. Drexler defending. From deep, James. No good that time. And the Rockets take it the other way. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it would be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Houston ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. West misses. Miami trails by 5. LeBron right side. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Elijah. Miami no good on that time either. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Malone. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 7.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And Malone puts it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Chalk up 2 there.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And James picks up the foul.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
McGrady outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Kevin Durant. Second personal
It's on Kevin Durant.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Miami. They trail by 6. And it's James missing.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Yep, that one goes in there.
LeBron James.
Yeah, that's just he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up, it's just easy.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Now here's Durant. 17 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
Not to mention the rim protection he provided, credited with 2 blocks. And you know that he altered a few more.
Outside, Drexler. Back to West. Malone against Garnett. Malone passes to West. Houston moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Trains the 3-pointer. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Drexler with the block. Here's Elijah Wan. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got his 3rd assist on the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Rockets? And the basket by Harden.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
McGrady outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Garnett.
Second team foul.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Back to West. The pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's West, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 5.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to James. Fires the 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Passes it to Malone. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Drexler. He has 6. Here's Olajuwon. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Count that one.
Number 41.
Now just a 2-point Houston lead.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 7 points. Harden left side. From deep, James. No good on the shot. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead.
Your Rockets. 31. The away team, 27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, and so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They got Olajuwon. West is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Drexler, that's good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
That move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
McGrady outside. Outside, Olajuwon takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron outside. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Back to West. They get a hand on it. Harden with it. West picks him up. Durant just inside the line. The Heat with a fresh 14. Rockets leading by 4. West kicks to Malone. McGrady outside. Another miss by Houston. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game. And I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
Always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you older, you have to adapt or your career is going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
Once again, fans, those were your
Garnett outside. James against McGrady. Back to Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's McGrady, and a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 4 assists in the game. Durant, the pass to LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Rockets foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up. They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. Kept alive by Houston. Here's Malone. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Malone, really, he just got a nose for the basketball. Superb at just kind of creating some space there to get those rebounds.
He's defended by Olajuwon. James looking it over. There's the lob to the hoop.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
LeBron James.
Olajuwon outside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Shoots. That one's in there. Pocket lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from James.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
It's Durant on the wing. Good ball movement here by Miami. Olajuwon against Harden. Shoots over Olajuwon. Second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Moses Malone.
A near 7-footer, KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That free throw good from Durant. Durant nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
McGrady outside. The shot misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Drexler defending. It's good.
Number 41.
He's got 8.
And they keep hammering away. At him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
West outside. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by West. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
James with the bucket.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's McGrady. Olajuwon trying to break free. The shot by McGrady, no good. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Timeout charge to Houston. You know what time it is, everyone. Make some noise for your Club City Dancers. Give it up, fans, for your Club City Dancers.
West finds Malone. McGrady outside. Shoots it up. Garnett grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. West has got the game tied up here for Houston. Harden the pass to Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Launches a three. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's James outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Back to West. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. And the pass to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question.
All right, team, we're transitioning to FLAC, but tasks are still going to be on Bullfrog.
Did nobody see my poppycock post? There was no clappy claps on it.
Make sure you track your time on Fireplace. Then
Honorable C note.
Question, who has the momentum now?
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Got a piece of it. And even 3-on-3 break. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Durant. He kicks to Harden. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by McGrady. West outside, trying to find Drexler. He's got it now. And that one, good. Drexler's got 10 points in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Heat.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 24 points, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. He's in a crazy... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
dancers, everyone. Let them hear it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Heat, LeBron James is out there with Garnett. Then it's Harden, and it's Durant. Back to West for three. Doesn't go that time. And it's Miami the other way.
Good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
The offensive rebound. LeBron, that's a two-pointer and another basket for Miami.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Garnett's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
James, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The Heat leading by 8. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
90 seconds now into the second half. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. J.J. Redick's checked in for Miami. Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make kind of kickstart, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. West finds Drexler. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Passes to McGrady. Now Drexler. The tray. They grab their own miss. Elijah Garnett with the block.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Harden, no good. It's trailed by 7. West outside. Over Redick. Another miss by Houston. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. The three from Harden. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
And he makes all 3. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences. Get ourselves fired up. You game?
Come on, Greg. I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's McGrady. Drops it in from 11 feet. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Reddick is in the corner. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 12.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And that one clearly...
Honorable C note.
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus. And this is your brain when you're in the zone. But get
guys! Paket data harganya mulai dari 6.000.
Yeah. I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside a ghost and hop up in a fan on. I know I'm about to blow, oh, oh, when you done. They try to take my floor, I take their
Yeah, nice.
I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want
Strong finish there, nearly a three-point opportunity.
Rockets have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers pretty well.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Nuggets trailed by 7. Stolen by Harden. James up top, Drexler defending. Good on the shot. James has got 28.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
And Garnett has it in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Kevin Garnett.
Garnett's got 17 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Big round of applause for your Little Dippers. Let them hear you.
Pass to West. Drexler against James. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Drexler outside. Back to West. Reddick against McGrady. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Garnett, and again, Miami with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display.
Reddick surveying the D. And another basket for Miami.
And with one of the smoothest shots you will ever see, Reddick adds a different dimension to his team's spacing.
Drexler finds Olajuwon.
I know I'm about to blow.
Miami grabs the miss.
2 minutes.
Down low, it's deflected. LeBron passes to Garnett. West with the ball. He's got 16, and that one's good. McGrady.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Harden against West. Moves back up. Olajuwon with the block. .124 left for the third quarter. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Olajuwon's got 10.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 11.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Clyde Drexler on the wing. James covering.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
West with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 11. And the bucket from Malone.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Shots good from West.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
West against Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Jerry West.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's Miami up by a dozen here at the end of the...
I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got 2 twin Glocks, turn you to a dancer. I see 2 twin eyes, leave them on a banner. And I got 2 thick thighs, wanna link the gang, yeah.
Begini, bayar Rp65.000 per bulan untuk aplikasi.
Hey, nigga, I was in Oakland like Brooklyn. Short.
Your Rockets.
Gay area.
81.
They showed me so much love when I
The
was down
visiting
here. I had to
team.
get hypey on this one.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about
We let the money do the talking. As you see, we be talking rather often.
the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this
We gon' be here so the rest can take a rest.
point has not been an evenly fought contest. Tracy McGrady is out there at West. And it's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Malone in the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Garnett outside.
I gotta keep it real. It's gonna take 7 movies by Will.
It's Redick on the wing. McGrady covering. And Redick kicks to LeBron. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, he thought it would continue, so he's cooled off a little bit here now.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 11 on the basket for Drexler. And another great look at the 2K drop.
That is a tough cover. Pretty good defense, but he just finds the angle and finishes. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Durant's checked in for the Heat. The Heat leading by 13. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Hey, nigga, I was in Oakland.
Shooting for the away team.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Here's West. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Back to Durant. Over McGrady. Rebound by Drexler.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And the foul on Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. West outside. Olajuwon, right side, just fine on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Kevin Durant.
The free throw drops for Drexler.
Second team foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the inside. Garnett for 3. Durant gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Kevin Durant.
And the Heat lead by 16.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
You can lie to yourself, you can't lie to me. I don't even know your name. Too big for you to rap LeBron James.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little...
Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Tweak to the game plan and everything falls in.
Hey, nigga, I was
It's a place for a team.
Short, down, up, yeah, area. It showed me so much love when I was down there. I had to get.
Jokic has checked in for the Heat. Smith comes in for James.
So big, we ain't gotta respond. When you talking to a Don, please have respect like you talking to your mom.
Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. The Heat leading by 16. Smith left side. LeBron passes to Durant. Good ball movement here by Miami. And if Jokic missing. Rockets shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. There's the pass to West. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. West has got 10 points here in the second half. Miami's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The 3 from LeBron. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And that one's good.
Just reliable guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Guarded by Malone. Now the dish to Smith. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
That's good. Smart decision by Smith. Pays off there. He commits to the shot, and now he's also headed to the line.
Shooting. Free throw drop for Smith. Rockets trailed by 15. Back to West. Malone against Jokic. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Free throw drops for Malone. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Score the basket, his 8 for 13 from the floor.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Drexler finds West.
Ask my nigga LeBron. It's so big we ain't gotta respond. When you talking to a Don, please have respect like you talking to your mom. We let the money do the talking. As you see, we be talking rather often. The Rock Boys in the building of the 150 million. Don't it sound like we yelling?
Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Malone. McGrady outside. Misses the three. The Heat leading by 14. Poked away. West with the steal. Here he goes. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Shot clock at 6. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's LeBron. And so Miami again turning it over. Nuggets trailed by 14. West down low. He's against Smith. It's stolen by Smith. Floats it up for Jokic. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Timeout called the Rockets. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Put your hands together for your Clutch City dancers.
Rock Boys in the building of the 150 million. Don't it sound like we yelling? Who the fuck's overrated? If anything, they underpaid. Hate, that's only gonna make them spend a night out of spite with the chick you been dating. Be the best of the best. We gonna be
Houston's gotten off to an 0-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
No pause, none of that shit. Get off my photos.
Drexler outside. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First personal foul.
McGrady outside. Back to West. Drexler dishes to Olajuwon. Slide to shoot. Hits it from 3-point range. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
And it's Malone with the rebound.
We ain't in the same league. You can lie to yourself, you can't lie to me. I don't even know your name. I'm too big for you to rap LeBron James. Rock Nation, a new movement. And y'all money funny, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know what y'all.
Malone's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
It's about the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
From past the arc, Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Miami no good on that time either. Nuggets trailed by 9. The basket good off the assist from
Short, down, up, gay area. They showed me so much love when I was down there. I had to get hypey on this.
Perpisahan got his 7th assist in the game. Now a timeout called by Miami. They're ahead by 7. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Catching up on the changes with Miami. James checked in for the Beal, and it's Harden in for Smith. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olin. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. Likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that could undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. And he nails the third.
Couldn't hit the ball, and they need every point they can get.
And he's going for the alley-oop, and it's over, finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Rockets trailed by 7.
Keep it real, you know I got your bitch.
Last passes to Olajuwon. Over James. And too long on the shot.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Inside, Jokic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? It's a great finish by Jokic.
West inside, guarded by Harden. They get it again. Olajuwon, good.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
West against Harden. Here's Oden. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Away team ball.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. And it's Jokic missing. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 13-5 run. This is a to Olajuwon. Over James. And Houston again with the bucket.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the block, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Timeout call for Rockets. They're trailing by 8.
Here they are.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's too easy for me. Hold up. I gotta keep it real. It's gonna take 7 movies by will.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. A 3 from Olajuwon. And Jokic with the rebound.
I'd rather not be mentioned. I'm offended.
And here is LeBron. Harden kicks to James. Stolen by Drexler.
I'm just a rock star bitch. Keep it real, you know I got your bitch.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
And so it's Miami winning this one. A narrow win under...
Between the king and the pawn. Blow the whistle. 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 Hey, nigga, I was in Oakland like Brooklyn. Short, down.
Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss.
Akhirnya diariku mampet.
Tadi kami masih ngumpet dalam.
When he danced, he held me tight, and when he walked me
where you go after you die? Do you ever think what life would be like? Where you go after you die? After you die.
I love it though. I love it though. But you're not me, cause you be more sensation.
Stretch limousine, sipping rosé all alone. Double-headed monster with a mind of his own. Cherry red chariot, excess is just my character. All black tux, nigga shoes lavender. I never needed acceptance from all you outsiders. Had ciphers with Yeezy before his mouth wired. Before his jaw shattered, climbing up the Lord's ladder. We still speeding, running signs like they don't matter. Hater talking never made me mad. Never that, not when I'm in my favorite paper tag. Therefore, G4s at the Clearport. When it come to tools, fool, I'm a pep boy. When it came to dope, I was quick to export. Never tired of balling, so it's on to the next sport. New Mercedes sedan, the Lex Sport. So many cars, DMV thought it was mail fraud. Different traps I was getting mail from. Polk County, Jacksonville, right Melbourne. Whole click appetites had tapeworms. Spinning Teddy Pendergrass, final as my shape burns. I shed a tear before the night's over. God bless the man I put the sights over. Getting Tupac money twice over. Still a real nigga, red Gucci sweater, dice roller. I'm making love to the angel of death. Catching feelings, never stumble, retracing my steps.
I love it though, you know. Put your hands to the constellations. The way you look should be a sin. You my sensation. I know I'm preaching to the congregation. We love Jesus, but you done learned a lot from Satan. I mean, a nigga did a lot of waiting. We ain't married.
Hello guys, Crispy here, welcome back to another video. In this one, my friends, I'm going to be testing a GeForce RTX 3070 in Cyberpunk 2077 version 2.0 in the Phantom Liberty DLC. Of course, at Ultra it will drop even when not driving around. Where is my car? Where did it... I guess this is gonna be a 60 FPS plus experience all of the time. Maybe it will drop in some scenario. The ray tracing medium experience, you could say, and it does look quite good, although pretty noisy at times. Now the thing is, with ray tracing and DLSS at the same time, without the ray reconstruction stuff, also there's a bit of ghosting on the back of the resolution. Let's see the top of the car as well in the window. Without ray reconstruction first. Yeah, let's try it out without ray reconstruction, guys, because I want to show you the quality of the reflections of a ton of that aliasing that we were seeing before. It looks so much better this time. And all of that while giving us actually better FPS. We were getting 20s before and now we're getting 30s. Are you actually serious? I did not expect such a difference just because of ray reconstruction. Wait a second. We were seeing 36 FPS, I turned off ray reconstruction, and we're seeing 34. So, okay, never mind. Standing still in a single area unless you're just seeing the graphics and stuff or taking screenshots. So, this is the experience that you'll have. It's terrible. It's still cinematic frame rates, basically. Let's try it with, like, performance DLSS, and now that performance DLSS is applied, ray reconstruction is enabled, it doesn't look terrible. Remember, the game is actually running at 540p internally, 50% of 1080p, and a lot of people say 50% of 1080p, 720p. Well, you're wrong. It goes by the vertical resolution, all right, not the actual pixel count. Ooh, major slowdowns.
I really did, but I can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
I know. What's wrong, honey?
I miss you so much. I am sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Will you wait for me?
James.
Will you wait for me?
I've always been waiting for you.
Termurah di Shopee.
In my restless dreams.
Dan kita bisa ketemu lah di sana gitu ya. Contohnya kayak kemarin G2G dan juga
But tonight I need some consummation. May the Lord forgive us, may the gods be with us. In that magic hour, I seen good Christians make brash decisions. Oh, she do it, what happened to religion?
Sudah siap? Ini untuk buka di jalan mudik ya.
Rasakan mudik berenergi Milo.
It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh, shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the...
I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Don't you about bullshit, know that you grown. Don't know the only reason I condone. I know how it works, I know you a flirt. She tell me to flick, time not safe for work. Get your feelings hurt while I'm tryna alert. My bitch wants Chanel, then she grab a purse. She told me she bad, I said you could do worse. I'm born to be blessed, I live with a curse. Well, shit is a mess, I'm rolling up first. I smoke on my blunt, then I hit the church. Cause nobody get where you coming from. You know how you get when you going on. You know what we on, matter how you judge. Dealing with bullshit out of love. My life a story, it's not a punching. My life a party, it's not a function. I never needed no introduction. No, I'm a star, I'm still adjusting. And I can't go out like that. You know that's why I'm clutching. And I see it why they overreact. But all this shit ain't nothing. Told me you gon' send the bread, you owe me. Talking like you got an option. She said it's like you don't know you a star. Tell her that I'm still adjusting. Not living enough. This blunt, I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Don't you about bullshit, know that you grown. Don't know the only reason I condone it. I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Don't you about bullshit, know that you grown. Don't know the only reason I condone. I know how it works, I know you a flirt. She tell me to flick, time not safe for work. Get your feelings hurt while I'm tryna alert. My bitch wants Chanel, then she grab a purse. She told me she bad, I said you could do worse. I'm born to be blessed, I live with a curse. Well, shit is a mess, I'm rolling up first. I smoke on my blunt, then I hit the church. Cause nobody get where you coming from. You know how you get when you going on. You know what we on, matter how you judge. Dealing with bullshit out of love. My life a story, it's not a punching. My life a party, it's not a function. I never needed no introduction. No, I'm a star, I'm still a adjusting. And I can't go out like that. You know that's why I'm clutching. And I see it why they overreact. But all this shit ain't nothing. Told me you gon' send the bread, you owe me. Talking like you got an option. She said it's like you don't know you a star. Tell her that I'm still adjusting. Not living enough. This blunt, I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Don't give about bullshit, know that you grown. Don't know the only reason I condone it. I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Don't give about bullshit, know that you grown. Don't know the only reason I condone. I know how it works, I know you a flirt. She tell me to flick, time not safe for work. Get your feelings hurt while I'm tryna alert. My bitch wants Chanel, then she grab a purse. She told me she bad, I said you could do worse. I'm born to be blessed, I live with a curse. Well, shit is a mess, I'm rolling up first. I smoke on my blunt, then I hit the church. Cause nobody get where you coming from. You know how you get when you going off. You know what we on, matter how you judge. Dealing with bullshit out of love. My life a story, it's not a punching. My life a party, it's not a function. I never needed no introduction. No, I'm a star, I'm still adjusting. And I can't go out like that. You know that's why I'm clutching. And I see it why they overreact. But all this shit ain't nothing. Told me you gon' send the bread, you owe me. Talking like you got an option. She said it's like you don't know you a star. Tell her that I'm still adjusting. Not living enough. This blunt, I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Don't give about bullshit, know that you grown. Don't know the only reason I condone it. I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Don't give about bullshit, know that you grown. Don't know the only reason I condone. I know how it works, I know you a flirt. She tell me to flick, time not safe for work. Get your feelings hurt while I'm tryna alert. My bitch wants Chanel, then she grab a purse. She told me she bad, I said you could do worse. I'm born to be blessed, I live with a curse. Well, shit is a mess, I'm rolling up first. I smoke on my blunt, then I hit the church. Cause nobody get where you coming from. You know how you get when you going off. You know what we on, matter how you judge. Dealing with bullshit out of love. My life a story, punching. My life a party, it's not a function. I never needed no introduction. No, I'm a star, I'm still adjusting. And I can't go out like that. You know that's why I'm clutching. And I see it why they overreact. But all this shit ain't nothing. Told me you gon' send a brand, you on me. Talking like you got an option. She said it's like you don't know you a star. Tell her that I'm still adjusting. Not living enough. This blunt, I'm taking a puff. I'm starting to feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Argue about bullshit, know that she grown. Don't know the only reason I condone it. I'm taking a puff. I'm starting to feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Argue about bullshit, know that she grown. Don't know the only reason I condone. I know how it works, I know you a flirt. She tell me to flick, time not safe for work. Get your feelings hurt while I'm tryna alert. My bitch wants Chanel, then she grab a purse. She told me she bad, I say you could do worse. I'm born to be blessed, I live with a curse. Well, shit is a mess, I'm rolling up first. I smoke on my blunt, then I hit the church. Cause nobody get where you coming from. You know how you get when you going off. You know what we on, matter how you judge. Dealing with bullshit out of love. My life a story, it's not a punching. My life a party, it's not a function. I never needed no introduction. No, I'm a star, I'm still adjusting. And I can't go out like that. You know that's why I'm clutching. And I see it why they overreact. But all this shit ain't nothing. Told me you gon' send a brand, you on me. Talking like you got an option. She said it's like you don't know you a star. Tell her that I'm still adjusting. Not living enough. This blunt, I'm taking a puff. I'm starting to feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Argue about bullshit, know that she grown. Don't know the only reason I condone it. I'm taking a puff. I'm starting to feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Argue about bullshit, know that she grown. Don't know the only reason I condone. I know how it works, I know you a flirt. She tell me to flick, works. And I say for work, get your feelings hurt while I'm tryna alert. My bitch want Chanel, then she grab a purse. She told me she bad, I say you could do worse. I'm born to be blessed, I live with a curse. Well, shit is a mess, I'm rolling up first. I smoke on my blunt, then I hit the church. Cause nobody get where you coming from. You know how you get when you going on. You know what we on, matter how you judge. Dealing with bullshit out of love. My life a story, it's not a punching. My life a party, it's not a function. I never needed no introduction. No, I'm a star, I'm still adjusting. And I can't go out like that. You know that's why I'm clutching. And I see it why they overreact. But all this shit ain't nothing. Told me you gon' send the bread, you owe me. Talking like you got an option. She said it's like you don't know you a star. Tell her that I'm still adjusting. Not living enough. This blunt, I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Argue about bullshit, know that you grown. Don't know the only reason I condone it. I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Argue about bullshit, know that you grown. Don't know the only reason I condone. I know how it works, I know you a flirt. She tell me to flick, and I say for work. Get your feelings hurt while I'm tryna alert. My bitch want Chanel, then she grab a purse. She told me she bad, I say you could do worse. I'm born to be blessed, I live with a curse. Well, shit is a mess, I'm rolling up first. I smoke on my blunt, then I hit the church. Cause nobody get where you coming from. You know how you get when you going on. You know what we on, matter how you judge. Dealing with bullshit out of love. My life a story, it's not a punching. My life a party, it's not a function. I never needed no introduction. No, I'm a star, I'm still adjusting. And I can't go out like that. You know that's why I'm clutching. And I see it why they overreact. But all this shit ain't nothing. Told me you gon' send the bread, you owe me. Talking like you got an option. She said it's like you don't know you a star. Tell her that I'm still adjusting. Not living enough. This blunt, I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Argue about bullshit, know that you grown. Don't know the only reason I condone it. I'm taking a puff. I'm stuck, don't feel like it's us. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Argue flick, time not safe for work. Get your feelings hurt while tryna alert. My bitch want Chanel, then she grab a purse. She told me she bad, I said you could do worse. I'm born to be blessed, I live with a curse. Well, shit is a mess, I'm rolling up first. I smoke on my blunt, then I hit the church. Cause nobody get where you coming from. You know how you get when you going off. You know what we on, matter how you judge. Dealing with bullshit out of love. My life a story, it's not a punching. My life a party, it's not a function. I never needed no introduction. No, I'm a star, I'm still adjusting. And I can't go out like that. You know that's why I'm clutching. And I see it why they overreact. But all this shit ain't nothing. Told me you gon' send the bread, you owe me. Talking like you got an option. She said it's like you don't know you a star. Tell her that I'm still adjusting. Not living enough. This blunt, I'm taking a puff. I'm starting to feel like it's sus. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Argue about bullshit, know that she grown. Don't know the only reason I condone it. Taking a puff, I'm starting to feel like it's sus. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Argue about bullshit, know that she grown. Don't know the only reason I condone. I know how it works, I know you a flirt. She tell me to flick, time not safe for work. Get your feelings hurt while tryna alert. My bitch want Chanel, then she grab a purse. She told me she bad, I said you could do worse. I'm born to be blessed, I live with a curse. Well, shit is a mess, I'm rolling up first. I smoke on my blunt, then I hit the church. Cause nobody get where you coming from. You know how you get when you going off. You know what we on, matter how you judge. Dealing with bullshit out of love. My life a story, it's not a punching. My life a party, it's not a function. I never needed no introduction. No, I'm a star, I'm still adjusting. And I can't go out like that. You know that's why I'm clutching. And I see it why they overreact. But all this shit ain't nothing. Told me you gon' send the bread, you owe me. Talking like you got an option. She said it's like you don't know you a star. Tell her that I'm still adjusting. Not living enough. This blunt, I'm taking a puff. I'm starting to feel like it's sus. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known. Argue about bullshit, know that she grown. Don't know the only reason I condone it. blunt, I'm taking a puff. I'm starting to feel like it's sus. No trust, so do as you must. For real, don't know when I stay out of town. I get dough when I stay out of town. 500 shots, I got 500 rounds. 500 plots, I got 500 pounds. Yeah, I'm trusting none, I'm told. Honestly, I'm trusting half what I'm shown. I don't pop out, but it's each to their own. My bitch, she hate when I be on my phone. And she forgot I got me on my phone. I say for me to forget that I'm known.
Hi there.
Davvero molto strano.
More the merrier.
Cosa di strano. Meglio controllare. Allora, hai paura?
Looks like company.
Where are you going?
Che codardo! Peccato! Prendi questo e cosa credi di Faccio secco! Nessuno può salvarti! Dagli una lezione! Ecco qua! Combatti come una mammoletta! Potrei batterti anche io! Alla fine! Dritto in faccia! Ti farò vedere!
Huh?
Cosa? Cos'è che fa questo? Che suono? Questo fischio? Non lo sai? Sì, hai ragione. Non sarà stato niente. Credo che venga da quelle statue inquietanti. E come? Non lo so. Forse hanno dei punti che funzionano come dei clown.
Nephilim. Looks like he was trying to get out. Whoa. What was that? Prayer wheel. telling the story of how the Nephilim came to Sukhothai. The prayer wheel. I don't feel so good.
Welcome back, Indy. Henri, this place you found, it's fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I thought the Secret Order of Giants were a part of the Vatican. Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Tonio.
Indy, you think you are in your college right now?
I'm not sure.
Die, Henri. This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
I think this letter is for you, Indiana.
The lecture hall.
You shouldn't be here. The administration fired you.
But this is my home.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem. You're never here when people need you. Something's not right here. Weren't you looking for that thing?
No, this isn't supposed to be here. I think this looks right.
That's where that belongs. Wasn't there a photograph attached to that letter I gave you? Oh, a gift from her, I think.
She learned to hate me all over again.
Nonsense, Indy. She loved you. Maybe check that photograph I gave you. Check the photograph and...
I know, and see if anything's out of place. Why do you have to keep bugging me all the time, Marcus?
Yes, that's right. Ezamish. That's Adamic for rebirth.
You never told me you read a damn I need a better... Marcus?
Hey!
There you are, Dr. Jones. In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I suppose so.
Well, clearly these giants aren't angels, and their order predates the foundation of the Christian Church by who knows how long. Giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
What story?
The Nephilim must have been scared, sheltering in a cave. Don't you agree, Dr. Jones? How is she doing without her sister?
She's strong.
Take better care of her than you did the last one, Dr. Jones. Or there'll be hell to pay.
Hello?
Indy,
Marion, is that you?
of course I'm me. What are you doing, sir? I heard the college fired you.
It's not fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know what? Some of us have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion. phone.
She keeps calling me too, at her wit's end. It'll all end in tears, Dr. Jones, mark my words.
Get her on Matu.
That's Adamic. Means to leave. We both know what that means, don't we?
Room 11. We don't have a room 11.
We are all going around in circles, repeating the same events. Yeah. Is that the truth of the Great Circle? That the sacred geometry goes round and around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself, just as humans are cursed to do, making the same mistakes. The traitor to the fatherland says that time and space are equivalent. So the repeat history is to move in a circle. Yes, yes! We are all going around in circles! We are all going around in circles, repeating the same events, yeah. Is that the truth of the Great Circle? That the sacred geometry goes round and around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself, just as humans are cursed to do, making the same mistakes. The traitor to the fatherland says that time and space are equivalent. So the repeat history is to move in a circle. Yes, yes! We are all going around in circles! We are all going around in circles, repeating the same events. That's the truth of the Great Circle. That the sacred geometry goes round and around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself. Just as humans.
A very strange poster, Indiana. Modern art, I suppose.
Great Catherine Birch. Who wouldn't kill for the chance to see her sing?
thought it belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before. Something to drink? Don't mind if I do. Wine's gone bad.
Such a waste, Henri.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Left, not right. Or was it right, not left? Left, right. I can't tell the difference. Let's try this. Just for fun. Oh, I sure hope I didn't break anything. Wonder what this stick does. I don't remember this. Strange thing to take a picture of. Where did this photo come from? Not sure what I'm doing here. When did I take this? Were these mine? Who stuck this in here? No. Left, not right. Or we're left, right. I can't tell the difference.
One door closes, another one closes. Where do you think this long and dark path will take you?
Why did I leave this here?
I'm sorry. I know how much being a teacher meant to you.
Barnett's always looking for people, right?
Why did you do it, Indiana? Why did you leave? What are you doing up there, Indy? You're all topsy-turvy.
Ah! V5. X10.
Still, door 11? Where is that? Was? Room 11. It was there all along.
What does it say?
Hek Dashu.
Bad angle.
Means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, old boy?
Why do we always fall in love with a
No!
Why do we always fall in love with a It hurts to lose them. Why do we always fall in love in the It hurts to lose someone you love. Don't you wish to be the father?
yourself together.
Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss. It's a story. It's supposed to be a story. We'll just add this to the collection.
They found new life in Sukhothai. Shu, where they built a temple to hide the stone. The Nephilim were forced to leave their planet. Shu, where they built a temple to hide the stone. found new life in Sukhothai. Shu, where they built a temple to hide the stone. Where they built a temple to hide the stone. were forced to leave their home. Amish. They found new life in Sukhothai. Doshu, where they built the temple, the Hunting Stone. Who put this here?
I bet this hook would make Sunan's day. Jeez Louise, my head hurts.
Oh, hello. I managed to write the outline of an entire article while you were away. See you later. The boat.
มันทั้งทำลายป่าระเบิดหินทำทุกอย่างเพื่อให้ได้ในสิ่งที่มันต้องการบางทีก็สู้กันเองด้วยซ้ำเพื่อความสนุก
ต้องมีคนหยุดพวกมันนะคะ
แต่ถ้านั่นหมายถึงหมู่บ้านของเราต้องถูกทำลาย ฉันคงไม่ทำนะ
งั้นพวกเราควรต้องนั่งอยู่เฉยๆ ดูพวกมันทำลายทุกอย่างอย่างนั้นเหรอคะ
อดทนไว้ไพลิน เดี๋ยวทุกอย่างมันก็จะดีเองแหละ
ค่ะลุงสุนันท์
ฉันเป็นห่วงเด็กคนนี้เสียจริงๆ เธอมีเจตนาดีแท้ๆ แต่ฉันพอจะช่วยทำอะไรให้ได้บ้าง
ต้องลองกินอันนี้เลยจริงๆ
เรื่องเล่าเก่าแก่ก็มีความเป็นจริงเหมือนกันหวัดดี
Sawati krap lung sunan.
ถ้าว่างก็แวะมาดูพริกที่ฉันปลูกไว้ได้นะ ดีที่สุดในหมู่บ้านแล้วล่ะ
Is that the temple Sunan talked about? Let's get the stone before boss then.
The main temple of the ancient city.
Is it this way? What was this place?
Wat Machatat, Temple of the Great Relic, founded by the first king of Sukhothai.
What are we looking for? Exactly. The map said that the stone should be here, right?
It had the Adamic word for stone. Has to be here somewhere.
I think I see something.
This is it. You found it here. Take a look.
Maybe I should have been an archaeologist.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? Am I gonna drop it? Yeah, we should probably
Let's go.
talk through this first.
It looks like they're kissing.
You're right. It does, actually.
I think there is something you can attach your whip to up there. But I have to remove the vine first. Can you help me up? Hold steady.
You okay?
Good work. It's too dark. Can you throw me a torch? I need to get up there. Hey, can you throw me a torch? Could you throw me a torch? Please throw me a torch. Thanks. Look, now you can attach your whip.
That's perfect.
This way, come on. Look at this, Jones.
This looks different from the rest of the temple.
You're right. This predates the rise of Sukhothai. People who lived here would have built their temple on top of this, concealing it for generations. Maybe we could... Where are you going?
Jones, it's the game.
We're gonna need more people if we're gonna play.
วิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้าร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำทางณใต้น้ำอันมืดมิดชนรุ่นแรกได้ซุกซ่อนไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์เอาไว้เราอยากให้คุณช่วยตอนหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์
I know you don't want to provoke the fascists, but this is worth the risk.
Very well, Dr. Jones. What would you like us to do?
I need you to stand on the stone plates on the ground when I tell you. Just follow my lead. It's the game. Just like in the hidden
ฉันควร
ziggurat.
ทำอะไร
เราจะช่วยแก้เอง
Watana! Move over there, please.
We're here to help, Dr. Sue.
Thailand.
Where do you want me?
You go there.
That will be easy.
Make him pay for what he's done, Eileen.
I don't seek revenge. I just need my people to be safe. คุณอยากให้ฉัน
The
ทำอะไร
one?
ล่ะ Dr.
Over there,
Jones?
please.
ฉันควรไปที่ไหน
Yun Dongnan.
อีกนานแค่ไหนเนี่ย
เธอรีบเหรอ
ฉันมีงานต้องทำนะคะ
เรื่องนี้สำคัญกว่านะใช่เราช่วยคนเยือนเราก็ต้องทำสำคัญแรก
ฉันควรทำอะไร
Would you mind try standing there?
อะไรล่ะคะ คุณอยากให้ฉันทำอะไรล่ะ
ยืนตรง
Dr.
นั้น
Jones?
Tombun, you stand there. Try there instead.
ปริศนานี่นะ
You Dong Nan. Would you maybe go stand over there instead?
ใครเป็นคนสร้างกันนะ
We won the game, Jones. What now?
Time to find out if the stone is down there. Don't worry. I do this all the time. Oh.
Are you okay down there?
I'm okay! I'm okay. You stay there! I'll be back as soon as I can. Crude representation of an angel surrounded by people in prayer. messenger. Leeches. Great. Won't be swimming then. Still gotta get across, though. That is a long way down. My God. This must be it. It's gotta be up. Carrying with it 17 sacred stones and a warning to all men. The voice of God descended on the earth. Voice of God. Metatron. The circle must be complete to what? Come on, Lord, what do you got for me? Circle. Circle can also mean name. always a trigger. Only one way to find out. I knew it. I'm getting real tired of this.
What the hell? Jesus! God! What the hell? Get him out of here! The place is coming down!
Okay! You have to get out! Hurry! You have to get him out! Put a fire up in the relay!
Huh? Gina. I got it.
Sorry, Jones. I wasn't fast enough.
And the other one.
What other one? Wait! Wait.
A life of ignorance is a blessing. I envy you, little man.
The giant is correct. Because that is what you are inside, Dr. Jones. A pathetic little man.
Better than being a Nazi.
I see you found the stone for me. And... Oh, is that the stone for Machu Picchu? Yeah, you know, I had a feeling that Gans was that little sausage who would die for his fatherland. I hate that! But tell me, ragazzina, did you and your sister have a sweet reunion in the Himalayas?
Go to hell, boss!
No, she didn't make it. What a shame. I was growing quite fond of her.
Get the stone.
Tina! Stay behind the steer!
She's dead! She's dead! I can help you out of here! See it coming?
Come, little dog!
Tina! Stay behind the steer!
We have to get out of here!
Come, little man! Get behind me! I won't let them take the stone!
This way through! Tina! Stay behind the steer!
Come, little man! Get behind me! I won't let them take the stone! Move! Stay behind the shield!
This way through here!
Lass sie nicht entkommen!
Erschießt sie, bevor sie entwischen!
Now what?
Unten sind sie! Take cover! Fire!
Feuer einstellen! Nichtsnütziger, Gottverdammter Idiot! Nowhere to run, Dr. Jones!
He's with us.
We will stall them. Take the boat down by the river. And good luck, Dr. Jones.
Thank you.
Go! Go now! Ma!
I got this.
Okay. Just keep your head down.
That was close.
Get us out of here.
All done! Why did you help us?
I choose the lesser evil.
Up there! The bridge! The enemy of your enemy, huh?
The stones cannot be used by that creature, Voss. The river is blocked.
I'll find another way!
Ahead of us!
There's too many!
I did not know boats could do that. Behind! Requiescat in pace! What a race!
I'm glad you're on our side now.
If we are to recover the stones, we must work together.
Watch out!
Careful!
On the engine!
We do not have time! Into the water!
No, 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 no!
Not the best swimmer. Are you, Miss Lombardi?
Laura must have despised you. How did you make my sister obey your orders?
What if I merely aroused your sister's relentless obsession with her research? People like her would gladly compromise the principles for an opportunity to indulge in their fascinations. In fact, some will even give their very lives. The gullible little sister.
You disgust me.
What if all I had to do to bend her will was threaten something of great value to her, like family? La familia! Tutto! Tutto!
Bastardo! Ah!
Then the Jones. Yes!
Gina, I gotta find a way down there.
bringt ihn oder seine Steine zu Fuß!
Das Boot ist in der Nähe gesunken. Er muss hier irgendwo...
Ist auch...
I like this guy. Got an adventurous spirit.
Ehi! Non puoi stare qui! Du da drüben! Stopp! Gleich wieder retour!
Was war das?
I like this guy. Got an adventure.
Gina. I gotta find a way down there.
Betreten verboten!
Was ist das?
Feuer! Alles sein
I like this guy.
Gina. I gotta find a way down there.
Nein, er hat einen!
Sei fortunato! Questo! Das klang merkwürdig. Stopp! Aber sofort! Direkt auf die Nase!
Er ist entkommen!
Weitersuchen. Und erzählt Voss nicht. Er reißt uns nur den Kopf.
Gina! I gotta hurry! Come on, come on!
Where is your friend?
Boss took her. I have to get her back.
Then we go.
Then we go. Say, pal, is this the way to Baghdad?
Hey! Sie haben hier nichts zu suchen!
Easy, pal. He doesn't know his own strength. I keep trying to tell him. This is it. Last sight in the Great Circle. I'm coming, Gina. Let's go get that last stone.
There's more here than a stone.
What else is there? You're the least talkative person I've ever met, you know that? Listen, talk, communicate. Why is that so hard?
In a name.
There is absolutely no point in crying, Miss Lombardi. No one is coming to get you. Und jetzt reicht es mir mit ihrer Weinerlichkeit und ihrer Selbstgefälligkeit. Wir gehen, Bergmann.
There's too many guards. Boss isn't taking any chances.
My people have come.
What are you not telling me?
This place, sacred and dangerous. Once guards are gone, find your friend and leave.
Get the girl. Get out. Got it. What about you?
Do not worry about me. Just go. And do not look back. Venite, fratres mei. Facite impatum!
Was zur Hölle?
Schießen! Erschießt sie!
Da ist irgendwas. Los, los, schnell hin.
Bad angle. This angle's no good. Hang in there, Gina.
Jesus!
Los! Man braucht uns bei der Zikkurat!
Glaubst du, die halten durch, bis wir da sind?
Weiß ich nicht. Lauf so schnell du kannst!
Was ist hier im Busch? War wohl nichts. Ich hab doch was gehört. Komisch. Wirklich seltsam. Nun ja, ich hab doch was gehört. Scheiße, was nun?
Und schießt schon! Klingt komisch. Hallo, ich brauche aktuelle Meldung.
Keine Chance! Hält dich auf!
Eindringling! Er ist dieser Schütze!
Das letzte kämpft! Mann an Bord!
Jetzt bist du tot!
Er darf nicht entkommen! Volltreffer!
Daneben. Jetzt reicht's mir.
Get close.
Da dir drüben nach. Macht ihr nicht ins Hemd?
Eindringling!
Los, auf ihn! Na! Ich beende das. Ha, daneben. Dir das Ziel beibringen.
Ich penne hier gleich ein! Stop! No!
Aren't there more of you? Certainly didn't come here unprepared. I'll read through this. Sounds fascinating.
Thank God. Can you get these off me? What's happening out there? What's the plan?
I'm saving you. Come on, let's go.
I don't need to be saved.
We gotta get out of here.
We can't just leave now. We have to go after Voss.
I can't lose you.
Come on. Don't you want to know what this is all about?
You're damn right I do. Shooting stopped.
It's a good thing, right? Over there.
Yeah. That's gotta be the way inside.
Ready when you are. You think Voss is up there?
I'm betting on it.
What are you doing?
Just looking. Digging for something hidden underneath the ziggurat.
Was ist das?
I think I can reach it. Push me up. Push me up.
You good?
That wasn't so bad. Where's that lift?
Immer dasselbe. Du willst echt kämpfen. Hast du die Kerle gesehen? Was ist damit? Die waren riesig. Giganten. Und große Typen trifft man leicht. Bang, bang, bang. Und fertig. Wenn du sie doch verfehlst. Die machen Kleinholz aus dir. Denke ich nicht. Ich treffe immer. Wenn du meinst.
This is a temple, right?
Yeah. It's called a ziggurat.
This place is truly spectacular.
And old. About 2000 BC. Built by King Ernama.
Is it stuck? Oh, there's another lift.
Imagine that. No power.
So we have to climb all the way down there.
Why? You're not up for it?
Be careful. It's a long way down.
Please hold. Please hold.
There's a generator.
No power.
Careful.
I got it.
It worked. Something is blocking the lift.
I'll see what it is. Not a problem.
Have you found the problem?
Yeah, I see it. Here we go.
It's working! Yes? Oh no. They put up a brave fight.
Locus isn't here.
Why would Locus be here?
He was the one who caused the distraction so I could get you back to safety. Which is all working out swimmingly.
What? You guys are friends now?
No, we're not. Yeah, I guess we are. I need a better angle. This room, what is it for?
Wow, this is amazing.
I need some help.
Madre mía. Is that what I think it is?
It's Noah's Ark.
It's real?
This wasn't stranded, it was placed deliberately a long time ago.
What does Noah's Ark have to do with the stones?
I don't know yet. But we need to find them before Voss figures it out.
What if he already knows?
That tent. Looks like that's the only way into the Ark. Now... Wait!
What?
If we're both caught, Voss gets the stones. I'll go down, find a safe way through. You stay here.
No, I want to come with you.
You stay here with the stones until I come back. Okay.
What if you don't come back?
You'll have one hell of a story to tell.
Wie viele Männer sind außer Gefecht?
Die Hälfte mindestens. Ein Leser hat 3 Soldaten auf einmal niedergestreckt.
Ich dachte, wir wären hier sicher, nachdem wir diese verdammten Wilden aus dem Dschungel gejagt haben.
Wir sollten lieber leise sein. Vielleicht sind ein paar dieser Irren immer noch da draußen.
Ja, stimmt. Machen wir weiter.
Feuert, verdammt! Ja, jetzt hat er! Schlag ihn!
Lächerlich!
Knall ich dich aus, auf wo du hinschießt! Du bist mir unterlegen! Los! Schlag fester zu! Nimm das!
pearls before swine. I'm gonna get you out of this, pal.
I must admit, Dr. Jones, I was not expecting the Giants to attack. It gave me quite a headache.
What did you do to him?
Horse tranquilizer did the trick. Are you not impressed? You found the Ark of the Covenant, yes, but I found Noah's Ark.
What makes you think it's the real one?
Oh, come on, Indiana! Please. Isn't it time we dispense with the pettiness already? Why don't you and I have a meeting of the minds instead? Something more befitting of this glorious, historic moment we find ourselves in. What I'd like to do is put the guns down.
Go ahead. I'll knock your teeth out.
Fair warning. I have mastered the lethal Japanese hand-to-hand combat art of karate. Or I can just have my guard shoot you. Tell me, Dr. Jones, what do you know about the myth of the Great Flood?
Which one? There's thousands to choose from. You have the classic from the Hebrew Bible, the Sumerian creation myth, the Great Flood of the Chinese Ganyu, the Blood Deluge of Ymir, and of course there's the numerous Greek myths. Well, the names of the survivors change. Noah, Pyrrha and Deucalion.
They all point to the same real event. I will tell you everything I know. And after, we'll have ample time to knock each other's teeth out.
Floods have happened since the dawn of time. They're just stories.
Well, every good story is true in one way or another. And I know one you haven't heard of. Please come. Come. From an excavation in North Africa. It details the story of the flood myth and its connection to the Great Circle. The Metatron, the voice of God, was sent down to instruct a mortal man, let's call him Noah, to build a giant vessel. The Ark. The angel gave Noah 17 stones, all imbued with the power to fold the earth. Yes! 17 stones, 17 words. Each stone connected to one of the locations of the Great Circle. Noah used the stones to gather animals from around the world, and then, after the flood was over, to repopulate the earth. And the stones were left hidden at each of the Great Circle sites under the protection of this ghastly race of giants.
The Nephilim.
Yes. Some legends blamed the flood on them, so they needed redemption. But over time, the stones were lost, stolen, forgotten, so the giants formed an alliance with the Vatican to seek out and find the stones again. To keep them for men like us.
Men like you.
Tell me, Dr. Jones, where's Miss Lombardi?
Oh, she's gone. Long gone.
That is a shame, because I have something she would want to hear.
This is Laura Lombardi, aboard the SS Comet. Boss, if you hear this, your experiment failed. The ship is stranded on a mountain. The captain wants me to perform the experiment again, to get us back to safety. But I refuse. I'd rather die with the stone than let you have it. I hope you burn it.
What a preposterous woman. And now she's dead. For what?
You will never understand.
Perdóname, Gina. Ti ho mentito.
All'inferno, vos!
Ihr könnt jetzt reinkommen. Drawn to the memory of your dead sister like a rat to a stinking piece of cheese.
Hat die Steine nicht.
Natürlich nicht. Das Mädchen hat sie. Your weakness for the fairer sex has caused you to make many questionable decisions. Da seid ihr endlich wie entzückend.
Boss, listen to me. You're messing with powers beyond your control.
Oh, you should know by now, Indiana Jones. I am always in control. Pardon me for interrupting you two little turtle-täubchen, but pay attention, Dr. Jones. You are about to witness history being made. Now, as your dear sister found out the hard way, using just a single stone is extremely unpredictable, completely useless for warfare. Now, we need all the stones.
But you don't have the last one.
Inserting the stones into the wheel of the Ark and speaking the words in their correct order will grant me the power to travel to any location I want in an instant. The gift from God given unto Noah, and now given unto me. Imagine this gift in the hands of the mighty German Wehrmacht. A panzer division appearing out of nowhere in the middle of Times Square, Washington, D.C., or in front of your university. Your friends, your family, your entire nation would be groveling before our feet within a single day. When you write about this, Miss Lombardi, remember Emmerich Voss, with 2 M's and 2 S's, like SS.
Admit. Odrelaim. Zohavnichim. Arolvim. Gilatzverim. Shirani Tum. Moten Idran.
Habek Maga Imbalim Shavam.
Gan Shural.
Habek Maga Imbalim.
Avikruan. Imad Beirut.
Levet Neo.
Madayara. Dream Hikme.
Voss! You have to stop!
Quiet!
You don't know what you're doing!
Of course I do.
Noah was chosen by God!
Seletrem. Radem Kaal. Dovid Naim.
Levet Neo.
Don't say the last...
Go, yes! Right! Why are you laughing?
What did you think would happen? Lucas first.
You did this, though. You sabotaged my attack!
No, boss! This is your own doing, not mine!
Everything was perfect! I'm going to kill you all!
Hurry!
I'm trying!
You're not going anywhere! This will be yet another failure for the great Indiana Jones! This is your fault, Jones!
No one to blame but yourself!
You will pay for this!
know what to do. You couldn't let me outshine you.
You're delusional!
The gift of God was in my grasp. Who is delusional here, huh? You chase me around the world. You're obsessed too.
You're a Nazi! Of course I'm gonna stop you!
You will not walk away from this!
Hurry!
I'm trying!
You're not going anywhere! I play you like a cat playing with the little mouse. This is your fault, Jones.
No one to blame but yourself!
Look at you still fighting, Jones. Pathetic! This will be yet another failure for the great Indiana Jones. I know what to do. You couldn't let me outshine you.
You're delusional!
You will pay for this.
Hurry!
I'm trying!
You're not going anywhere! The gift of God was in my grasp! You will not walk away from this! This is your fault, Jones!
No one to blame but yourself!
You will get away! Giant is dead. No one can protect you now. Look at you still fighting, Jones. Pathetic! I know what it is. You couldn't let me outshine you.
You're delusional!
You will pay for this. This will be yet another failure for the great Indiana Jones. Who is delusional here, huh? You chase me around the world. You're obsessed, Jones.
You're a Nazi! Of course I'm gonna stop you!
You don't stand a chance. I know what it is. You're scared of wahre Kraft. Full power! Not getting away! Full power comes from men who understand things beyond the perceived limits of the human mind. You will not walk away from this. It's time. You admit. Indiana, I won. I warned you, Indiana. I know karate! Just you and me, Jones. The end of the way.
I can take you on.
You can't save Mr. Body now, Dr. Jones. Bergman will take care of that.
Oh, yeah?
Jones! Hang on!
Just you and me, Jones. The end of the way.
I can take you on.
Can't save Mr. Body now, Dr. Jones. Bergman will take care of that.
Oh, yeah?
Jones! Hang on!
Damn it!
You need to work on your swing, pal.
I will not stand for this! Yes! Yes! A fine hit!
Had enough?
Jones! I'll pull you up. I'm here! Jones! I got you.
Get away from there! Move! You must have caused this! Move away! I will not let a degenerated monster like you tell me what to do! This is my... You were born! This is Indiana Jones!
Focus!
Off boat! Now! You don't know how to swim!
I know! No!
Lucas.
You think he survived?
I honestly have no idea.
I think he proved he was worthy.
guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. This is yours.
Laura's journal. Thank you.
Say, you wanna stick around for a little while? I got some friends. They could show us the sights.
There's a war coming. And I have a hell of a story to tell. And I think you will be too busy chasing the past.
I don't know. Think I could make room for other things?
Lovey. Not now. Too much is at stake. Adios, Rambo.
Jones! I mean, when all of this is over. Maybe we can have that fancy dinner!
I'd like that.
But getting in the zone and staying there, that feels more like luck.
Ikuti kebiar 100 umroh kapal api. Miliaran hadiahnya. Insya Allah bisa umroh.
There's never been a more exciting time to work.
Kiss me out on the bearded barley nightly, beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. You wear the shoes and I will wear the dress. So kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. The moon sparkling. So kiss me. So kiss me. Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Swing me upon its hanging guitar. Bring your flowered hat. We'll take the trail marked on your forest map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike out the band and make the fireflies dance. The moon sparkling. So kiss me. So kiss me. So kiss me. So kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike out the band and make the fireflies dance. The moon sparkling. So kiss me. Kiss me out on the bearded barley nightly, beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. You wear the shoes and I will wear the dress. So kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike out the band and make the fireflies dance. The moon sparkling. So kiss me. So kiss me. Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Swing me upon its hanging guitar. Bring your flowered hat. We'll take the trail marked on your forest map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike out the band and make the fireflies dance. The moon sparkling. So kiss me. So kiss me. So kiss me. still moon sparkling. So kiss me. Kiss me.
Gratis transfer ke bank apa aja pakai Dana.
Hidung mampet pas mudik. Fix, hidung blong, kapan aja, di mana aja.
Amen.
Tell me who's that riding? John the Revelator. Tell me who's that riding? John the Revelator. Who's that riding? John the Revelator. Who's that riding? John the Revelator wrote the book of the seven seals.
This is a misunderstanding. Sad things.
My people owe you a great debt. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
Maybe it's a sign, Arthur. Try.
Do me like that! Get the gun. Get the gun.
Oh, Black Lung.
I'm spamming X.
You ain't gonna reach that gun.
I'm spamming X.
We won. Come on.
Come on, Dutch. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, Dutch. Don't.
You're
Don't.
the only one.
Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that.
The rest of us.
Don't do me like that. Don't. No. You can't do me like that.
I tried. In the end, I'm dead. Come on. Let's go.
Don't.
We can make it. Come on, Dutch.
What the fuck? Y'all gonna leave me?
Come on. Ah!
These niggas gonna leave me. They gonna leave me. No, I don't like that. Hell no, bro. I don't give a fuck about this lion. I don't care about this lion. I don't. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm going out like that. Arthur, get up. Arthur Morgan, get up.
Mr. Crash.